Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Yakuza Dead Souls to finish up Akiyama's chapter day. So when we last left off, we had finished up every sub-story, and the subterranean dungeon, which are both required for the Platinum Trophy. And the only thing we have left that's actually required as far as trophies is dating the two hostesses, who we haven't met. So we are probably going to be starting off with that. Depending on how long the hostess dating takes, I may do some mini games, or we might just jump into the story chapter. I did forget I am going to need some accessories. I'll just grab them here. Money-wise, we could probably use some more. So the main thing that we need here is we need some accessories that they will get bonus hearts from. You just grab the list of what I need. So this gives half a heart. This gives half a heart. And I don't think I have a particularly good shirt unless we can craft the heroic binding. If we can't craft the heroic binding, then I have to get it from the gambling hall. And by can I craft it, I mean, do I have a high enough level to make it? Because if it comes down to getting Akiyama's best weapon, or getting a better binding for a half a heart, we're probably gonna do the weapon. I need more armor skill for heroic binding, so we're not doing that one. So I think the move now is just to make sure that I have enough money. Actually, let me take a look at their prices. So their recommendation is the second hostess if I get their first hostess, I can romance without spending too much, unless they order their favorite drink, which is 40,000. And I guess the question is, do I want to go buy the other accessories to guarantee like 4 or guarantee like 2 extra hearts? And the answer is I have all of these accessory slots, I might as well get the highest chance. But I also don't want to spend too much. I think first thing we do is we stop by the cafe to grab some gold plates to sell. And then we should be fine on money. So let me check. I'm actually surprisingly close to a level. So one thing I may do if I'm like less than, or like just a little bit of a bar away from getting enough levels to get his next weapon upgrade, we might do that. That should be plenty of money. Actually, here's the thing. So there is an accessory that I can get from playing golf, and it is mandated that I play at least one game of golf in order to get a trophy. So I think before we get into hostess dating, I'm going to play one game of golf to try to get the accessory. If we don't get it on the first try, then we'll just leave. And then jump into the hostess dating after that, and we'll just buy a backup. Yeah, that should be plenty of money. I could easily knock out 2 trophies because fishing is also required, but I only have to fish and golf one time. I did say that I'd consider knocking out some more minigames as Akiyama just so I have stuff done early. The only one we can't do is the casino games, because I really don't want to waste that free money. Now let's go for the golf. And the reason I'm prioritizing this over hostesses is if I happen to get the accessory from winning golf, that's a free half heart that I don't have to pay extra for. Specifically, there's like 4 items that can give me half a heart every time that aren't a shirt that I can't make. And this one would ordinarily cost 285,000 yen unless I win this mode. So if I get 750 points, I get the item I need. And we did buy a few golf clubs. Looks like everything's pretty much the same as 4 and 3. Not the best start. That might be a little bit too short. That was too far. This is not off to a great start. I might try again. I'm just hitting it way too late. I think that one's too early, so it needs to be between those two marks. That's much better. Fortunately, it's probably too late to get the points I need. We'll try at least one. I just started to get a feel for it after that. So 750. Is the amount that I need to get the accessory. Nice start. That's gonna be too far. I think that's gonna be too short. Yeah, there's just a very narrow window that I have to like specifically get. That could go either way. Okay, that's too hard. That's probably too short. I think that's probably too much. I wonder if the added control is actually doing worse for me. The wind might work out for me here, but I feel like it's gonna be too far. I need 400 points, so it's physically impossible for me to get it now. I kind of really want this now, even though it's Not required. It might save me a full portion of the date if I get enough hearts. Because the idea is if I can build enough hearts just from accessories, then we're pretty much guaranteed to only need to do one date if we get to the second half. Or at least that's my hope. I just need like to repeat like the start that I had, but do it for like 3 or 4 more hits. Almost got that hole in one. That win was going to be a problem, but I also didn't get the follow-up there. I think that's going to be too far. I think that's going to be too short. I have 2 strokes to give 100 points each. There's 150. That's going to be too far. Well, we got another belt. Okay, this will be the last try. And also we'll go ahead and knock out fishing just to be done with it. I still think it's better to do this one, but it might... I don't know if more control... Like, more control gives me, like... If I hit it within the exact range, it works. I didn't realize that would count as a stroke. Just gonna whiff either way. That's probably too short. Hitting it too early now. That actually might be the trick. Problem is, if I hit it in the angle that I think it's supposed to be now... I think the backspin is helping, but it also makes it so I can't really reliably get the high scores. Okay, maybe one more go, now that I'm trying different spins. So if I do... full backspin, I basically want to go for the mark where the flag actually is, or just slightly earlier, instead of this weird arbitrary area between the line and where it shows. The only thing is I can't predictably get the 100 or 150 that way. That's probably too hard. So I'm having the opposite problem that I did before, where instead of undershooting it or overshooting it, now I'm just kind of completely whiffing the timing. Like, that looks like it should be good. Almost got a hole in one. Like, I want it as close to the green line I can get. The closer it is under it, the more points I get. Because of the backspin. Unless I get a hole in one, we can't get enough points. That was too hard. This is when I kind of just want it. Although we did unlock a new item that I didn't see. I'm definitely wasting time going for this, but like at this point I've now probably lost more time than that half heart per hostess would save me. That's probably too low. So I need to be under the line to reliably get points. We just are getting that. That was much better. That would have been good if I had hit the follow-up there. Still worked out okay. Problem is I need 300 points, so I need 2 in the good zone or 1 hole in 1. And that is not what I need. That's too hard. Another jersey. 750 is surprisingly tough to hit. Also, I do need to remember that I need to unequip the training gear when we talk to the hostesses, because apparently that's a deduction. Okay, so at least if I do the max backspin, it can save me a little bit of points if I go over. Or we just get a hole in 1. I was kind of hoping the wind would carry that a little bit, but I knew I undershot it. That's gonna be way too hard. That wind might help us out a bit. Okay, I need like 1 good hit. That's a mediocre hit, but we can work with that. So here's the thing, I don't want to shoot any higher because if I shoot any higher, then I definitely miss the item. We're just gonna... I should actually just let it pass. Because we need 750, but we don't want 1,000. Because 1,000 gets us the wrong item. But we got it. Took 20 minutes longer than I wanted, but here we are. Fishing, there's nothing tied to fishing that I know of. So as long as we catch one fish, then we're done. But I probably need to empty my inventory both so I have a spot for bait. And also the fish. And then we'll get a trophy pop that way. The question is, how many accessories do I have now? Because there is one more, like, cologne I can buy that gives me another half heart. It's right here. I can fit 2 more, so I can get that. We'll drop off our items. And then I think we'll grab that cologne. The one I have on hand is Black Dragon, so I need Black Ace. So that means just with the items I have now, as long as I remember to unequip my armor. We now get a guaranteed 2 bonus hearts. Just for having these accessories. I think the most I could theoretically get would be 3.5, but that would require completing every directive. Which we physically can't do at this point in the game. Because we don't have access to all of the mutants. So we'll fish one time, get the trophy pop, and then we'll be done with minigames for a bit. Unless you count the hostess dating as a minigame, which I personally don't. We'll try for 1 good fish, but I don't even think I need to catch a fish. I think I just need to attempt. R1 to reel in, L1 to add slack. Try for 1 big fish, and maybe if we get it, then that's neat. Otherwise, doesn't matter. Gauge here seems to go up and down way slower, which is good news for me. Because that means that this minigame is substantially easier than it was in the prior one. Unfortunately, even though it's easier, we won't be doing more of it. Like, I feel like there's basically no worry of me, like, maxing out the gauge accidentally. Unless something rapidly changes. Why was the reel-in not working? Like, I was hitting the reel-in button, but it wasn't doing anything. It just kinda stopped reeling. Either way, we got the trophy, so it doesn't matter. But now back to the part that actually does matter. We are now officially ready for hostess dating. So the nice part is I do get a ton of experience from the dates, as long as I get far enough and as long as I finish out the quest line. So if we're lucky, I might get enough levels to be able to craft his full potential dual pistols. They kind of forget which street it's on. I think it's one over. Also fun to make sure. Full health. One last equipment check. Yeah, and I have none of the armor types that give a bonus. Because the only three that do are Outlaw Binding, Heroic Binding, or Dragon Shirt. Dragon Shirt is for completing all directives, the other two are through modding.
なさい。ゆっくりしていってね。
あのさ。
はい。
え？なるほど。
秋山さん。
え？
えへへ。失礼します。エリカです。乾杯。
乾杯。
乾杯。エリカです。
秋山氏ははいはい。
ほんまに？
え？
あはははは。
はいはい。
え？そんな。
悪かったね。ああ。
ほんまに？あははは。そろそろお時間ですね。
Okay, so unfortunately, like the way this works is the first visit kinda doesn't matter, because we don't start getting hearts until at least the second visit. So yeah, in addition to the outfit I'm wearing, no matter what, as soon as I sit down, I should be guaranteed. Looks like 3.5 hearts if I added up right. Because I get 1 heart for this hostess's food and half a heart for her drink. And then 2 full hearts for the outfit. I don't remember how many we need, or I don't know how many we're going to need for each section. But it doesn't seem like there's a response thing here, so we don't get any bonuses for that. I think the only exception is the first visit is very scripted. But as with the prior games, I do have the list of the best responses. But hopefully, with that time we took to get the good outfit, we should get quite a bit of progress. He has 10 available from the start. But we probably have to visit at least twice. I forgot I need to get gossip.
乾杯。
乾杯。
ゆっくりしていってね。はい、どうぞ。
So we might have to pivot after this first meeting. Because if she asks for any kind of gossip, then we're in trouble.
あのさ、
はい。
なるほど。
ねえ。
はいはい。ああ。はいはい。
エリカね。
ああ。なんだって？
え？あははは。そういえば。
え？
大好き。
ん？
あるある。
どうだい？
どう？
ああ。
そろそろお時間ですね。
At least they didn't ask for gossip. Money's not too much of a concern because we still can get,
来てくれ
like,
てありがとうございました。
safely get 10 gold plates if needed. If not more. But now, before we do a second visit, we need to go get some gossip because I don't want to have that messed up and lose hearts. Because now the goal is to get basically as many hearts in a single session as I can. Because that pretty much locks in that we only have to do one visit. I guess there is a mail reply. So let's see. There's a couple on Nakamichi Street by Club Sega who has the first topic she likes. I don't know how much gossip I'll need, but I'll probably need at least 2, so maybe 3 to be safe. That wasn't the one I needed, but that is one of the options. It says there's supposed to be 2 people here talking. There is one I need in Smile Burger. So that's not that one I need for the second hostess, not the one we're currently on. I still don't know where the other conversation near here is happening. It says behind Club Sega on Nakamichi Street. I'm pretty sure we're on Nakamichi Street now. But I don't see 2 people near Club Sega having a conversation. Because they should be somewhere around here. Or maybe I just grab the backup options. I don't know if I can grab the backup options because one says I need to craft 3 pieces of armor. I've crafted 3 accessories, so maybe... Or at least I've crafted a couple accessories. King Street and Senrio Avenue. I think that might be them. This sounds right. I think we'll just go for 2 dialogues because I don't know where the third one is. Is this show a street or do I need to go to a different street? It's the wrong store. So it'd be in here. Okay, so we got our gossip. So now we can head back to the hostess club and then just continue. Because I got at least 2 dialogue options available for each hostess. There's only one more that I could get that could hypothetically help, and it would... But it's the one I couldn't find by Club Sega. So we'll just hope we don't get 3 gossip options. Just need 2 3/4 hearts by the end of this one session.
乾杯。
ゆっくりしていってね。はい、どうぞ。
そういやさ。
あ、そうそう。それでな。
俺もだよ。
エリカも。ほんまに？
それじゃあ。ああ。
あのね
うーん。
え、どう？
いや。
なあなあ。
うーん。
そうなんや。
悪かったね。
エリカね。
え？それじゃあ。
はい。秋山さんたら。なあなあ。
ああ。
はい。うーん。
いや。
ほんまに？
And as long as we don't mess up, we should be good.
うーん。
気になってまうかも。
So first set done. We had like a little bit to spare even. Makes me pretty confident that we've got enough accessories. So that means we should get the first date event. Then we should get a call for her date. think date event doesn't really matter, so I'm probably going to do what I did previously. And go like first date to a restaurant, second day we'll do karaoke. Just to try to get every song done.
いらっしゃいませ。
If we want to go most expensive, so we can get some experience. And this does let me knock out like 2 restaurants because I've already eaten at the third one.
Mama かな。 待ってね。
I didn't realize I guess I should have ordered more. Although it didn't detract from it, I guess I can safely order 2 items. I know if I order too many, then they get upset. But I've never had one of them complain about not ordering enough. But that's first date done. The big question is, do we only unlock 5 hearts, or do we unlock the full remaining 10? If we get the full remaining 10, then we're about to make a ton of progress real quick. But if we only get 5, then we have 2 required visits. 2 required visits it is. We should still be fine because... Again, I get at least like 3.5 minimum, so I just need to finish like 2 hearts. It seemed like that gave me less hearts than before.
何頼みます？ お願いします。乾杯。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Gonna make sure I skip past the repeat sections. It's kind of nice that this game actually added that.
あ、そうだ。いや。
え？そうなん？
なんだい？
気になることがあって。 ないでください。
And we got it maxed out.
なあなあ。
何？
それでな。
なるほど。
There's no punishment for rejecting drinks, and since she's already maxed, I might as well skip it.
ああ。なんで？なるほど。そうか。
ほんまに？
はいはい。
ありがとう。
So got the next day ready. And then it's just the last club meeting, and then we should be good. And that'll be the first of 2 hostesses done.
めっちゃ楽しかったです。
I will say if accessories lose effectiveness for me wearing them multiple times, that does make the last visit a bit concerning. So, second day time. And then second date immediately puts us in the club afterwards, so hopefully we'll get enough hearts by chance. I'll say the visit after the second date is always the one that's kind of sketchy. because I have to basically get 5 hearts without any of the bonuses. Karaoke just so I can see if I can knock out any of the other 4 songs. I don't remember which ones I did first, but it should be marked if I finish them. And I don't mind redoing karaoke. The only alternative would be table tennis. But I don't know how losing many games affects standing. And I would really rather not lose hearts from table tennis. Have to get them back somehow. This one I don't think we've done. I don't know if they'll have Akiyama sing. Looks like we're done. So as long as we get 5 hearts in this next event, then we're done with the first hostess after we finish her quest. I think one thing that would really help quality of life for hostess dating is if it immediately increased the number of hearts at the start of the date, instead of waiting until after the date and the next visit. Because it feels like it doesn't really matter what happens at the date, because usually it's maxed out by that point.
なあなあそうなんや。何頼みます？
So we don't get the outfit bonus. But we still do get about 1.5 hearts from the food. And then the quarter heart from the text. So we gotta get 3.25 heart with 3 dialogue options, and then whatever else the bonus is added.
お願いします。
This is the case where if she makes any requests, then we have to listen to
乾
them.
杯。
ゆっくりしていってね。
Because I can't risk any
は
hearts.
いどうぞ。あ、そうそう。
うーん。あ、そうだ。
あるある。
いや。
うーん。
ん？
気になることがあって。
なんだい？
うん。
なるほど。
なあなあ。
どうだい？
え？うーん。
そういやさ。
あ、そうそう。
ん？なんだって？
それでな。
え？
それでな。
はいはい。
もう。
あのさ。
うーん。
ああ。
そうですか。
うーん。
わかりました。なあなあ。
さあね。あ、そうだ。
え？
はいはい。それじゃあ。
Glad there's another dialogue thing, because I was gonna be real sad if we got cut off with a quarter of a heart. But that's 20 hearts done.
また来てね。
So as long as we get a call, then we finish her final event, get a ton of experience, and we're done with the first hostess. It sounds like I need to make sure I have an item slot open. So in terms of item space, we are a bit limited. There isn't really any reason for me to take it out, but I have one open slot, so we should be fine. So apparently I didn't need to do the Mahjong game previously, but I didn't know that this was a Mahjong event. Because this pretty much guarantees a win. think it won't let me play unless I have enough points. I need to actually buy more points. Because I cashed in all of my points earlier. So that should be the end of her event, which we get like 10,000 experience for. I don't remember how much I need for levels, but ideally if I can get 3 levels, I should get the recipe I want. Hostess sub straight cleared, and you get an email from her to be able to enjoy co-op battles with her as your partner. Ikita and Kamiyama's check to see if she has anything that might help the hostess combat the zombie horde. That definitely should have gotten me a level, but how much of a level to get me? Like just one. So we're hoping to try to get advanced. If there's an expert that I need to get the pistols, then we're out of luck. He's actually got some really good abilities. So that's the first host is clear. There's only one more we need. But I think I need to actually like go to the truck to get her weapon in order for it to count. So yeah, in total there's 14 partners. So I can give them different guns. And also different outfits. I do kind of want to check back in the Mahjong parlor to see if it reset me back to 25,000 tags or if they're gone. Or if I got the full winnings from that one game. Because if I got the full winnings from that game, then that's another platinum plate out of the way. Of the potentially 5 I need for crafting. And then probably a little bit left over for something else. I still haven't decided if I want to go out of my way to go for more minigames. Something I do want to check. Because I forgot to check the other restaurant if we've been there yet. Okay, we haven't been to Watami either version. So we should go to that restaurant next. Because I've now eaten one thing at the sushi place, and I need to eat at least one thing there. And the next hostess area is on that corner. Because I think it's like one per club now because they don't have enough to split between all of the characters. Because they lowered the number of hostesses to 7, and then every character has at least one who they match with. I think Majima is the only one who has 1. Every other character has 2. I just need to check to see how our tags are looking. Okay, so they took the points that I used in the game. Luckily, money-wise, we're still fine, and the next hostess, even if she orders drinks, it's usually cheaper. But it will be more cost per visit. I should check how much experience I need for a level, So a full level is less than 10,000. Which means I might even have 2 levels locked in if I finish. If not, then the Spec Ops missions will definitely be enough to push me over. And Spec Ops are optional. So my thought process now is, because I'm going to go with the assumption that this will give me 2 levels, which is enough points to buy the next weapon tier. But I don't think I would be able to get enough for another one if that doesn't unlock the weapon upgrade I need. If for some reason it doesn't give me enough levels to unlock the next skill, then we'll do Spec Ops to round it off. But for now, gotta hit up the club.
Kanpai.
So the first Hostess thing in all took me about an hour. So I imagine even if I spend another hour here, I'll still have plenty of time in stream if I wanted to do the other minigames.
Kanpai. 私なるほど。いいや。なるほど。
もうもうお時間ですか？ゆうなです。よろしくお願いします。
Okay, got the introductory visit out of the way.
足元気をつけてください。
So now we can get into actually completing their hard gauge. So we'll just blast through all those. Gonna skip by all the repeat dialogue. Or at least the dialogue that's close enough that it's gonna show up like several times.
来てくれたんですね。ゆうなです。よろしくお願いします。何頼みます？私好きかも。すみません。はい、どうぞ。乾杯。
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。秋山さん。
ああ。
そうなんだ。
何？
ええ。
そうか。
うーん。
それじゃあ。
私
なるほど。
ええ。
すまないね。
そうなの？
え？
ありがとう。そういえば。
いいよ。
ええ。
え？何？あのさ。
え？本当？
ああ。
そうですね。もうお時間ですか？
And first visit done.
来てくれてありがとうございました。
Like before, we'll just go through every visit until we're rapidly done. Because money-wise, we should be fine to finish this up, so I don't need to pivot anywhere. Skip through all the early text.
いらっしゃい。いらっしゃい。ゆっくりしていってね。好きになっちゃうかも。
I might have miscounted the hearts I get
頼みます？
for accessories. I think I only get one full heart. Because I get half a heart for each one. I think I was assuming I was going to have a binding with it. But I definitely won't be able to make the binding. Because I don't want to grind out like 3 to 4 levels just to craft a belt.
私好きかも。 せん。乾杯。はい、どうぞ。そうですね。ええ。
なるほど。
秋山さんたら。はい。
そうだよね。
どうしました？
なるほど。
やだ。
あのさ、なんだって？
はい。ええ。
なるほど。
And we got all the hearts.
ねえねえ。
あ、
あの
Don't need to, so we're gonna say no.
なんだい？
私、はい。
そうか。
え、それでね。
いや、
そんなこと。
いや、
そういえば。 わかりました。
Okay, unlock the first date event.
もう帰っち
So
ゃう
we'll
の
do restaurant and go to Watami so I can get the first item there. It also sounds like I can't actually eat it at every restaurant until later in the story because one of the restaurants I think is blocked off. But the more I can get out of the way now, the less I have to worry about them later. So now we just gotta go somewhere. Wait for a call. I think that's the same date spot as before. I'll order at least 2 drinks. And then 2 meals. Added 200 experience there. I forgot how many I needed for the next level, but I want to say it was like at least 600. So this should easily get me 2 levels once we're done with the hostess date. So we're just gonna head straight back. Because one more visit, then we do the karaoke date, and then the final visit.
Ah.
好きになっちゃうかも。何頼みます？私好きかも。すみません。
10 hours of play.
乾杯。はい、どうぞ。ねえねえ。
あ、そうだ。
あのすみません。
It's probably not needed because we get the guaranteed date dialogue, but might as well lock it in.
なるほど。
本当？そんなに見ないでください。
そうか。
私
And there's another set of hearts done. I hope if there's hostess stating in later games, they make it so that more hearts are available immediately.
あのさ、
はい。
ひょっとして。
ね。
なんだい？
あの
え？そうか。
それでね。
ちょっと待った。
そうですね。
ああ。
And second date available.
もう帰っちゃうの？
Which then immediately jumps into the final club visit. Or at least hopefully the final club visit. I can extend the time as a worst case scenario, but hopefully I don't have to. Because that just adds extra dialogue.
とっても楽しかったです。
Now we head back to get ready for the date spot. Here's hoping we don't have to do any extra dialogue, and this is the last visit. Because then that should give me, hopefully, 2 levels, or at least 1, and I can top it off with a spec op. Oh, this is just... That was the guy from before, I didn't piece that together. Okay. It seems like it only has the hostess sing for this, so it should just be one song and then we leave. At least if it's like the first one. Hopefully it's the other song that I haven't done yet. And it's fine if it's repeat, because at least it's a different video from before. And we're done. I guess we'll see if we're done with karaoke. Or just that song. Okay, we'll do a duet. So it sounds like depending on the character, they might get an option for him to sing. But it's still narrowed down to one song.
帳恋のストーリー俺の孤独な心に咲いた一輪のお前という名の雪月花ネオン眩しいカムロ町二人紡いだこの歌をカムロ純恋歌と名付けよう
That seemed like a very good run. I think that's my best ever karaoke score. So we jump right into the next visit. Hopefully we finish up all of the hearts that we need in the first dialogue session so we don't have to do a second one. And if we're done with that, then we get their event. Welcome in Snow. This is peak Yakuza game shamed almost killed the games in the West. I can definitely see some areas where it feels like almost too ambitious, like sometimes there's too many zombies and the game extremely lags. And it's definitely a huge split from the rest of the series, but it does have its moments. I almost feel like the thing that makes this the most worthwhile is just seeing Majima having the time of his life. Yeah, this came out a physical copy. I just got it digitally. $9 for it, that sounds about right.
Yeah?
You have the one PS4 Deadpool game that's super high priced right now? I
Oh, yeah.
don't know if I've seen that one. Okay, 3.25 hearts. Goofy Devil game that was made by this one game studio and published by Activision. Skim over the repeat sections. You have 3 copies of Kenzan. I ordered 1 and 2 HD for PS3 yesterday. Kenzan is probably the only one I won't be able to easily play. But my overarching goal is to get the Platinum Trophy for pretty much everyone in the franchise that I have easy access to. I will say seeing the PS2 models in the credits for this game is immediately very jarring. You done all the mainline games and most of the spin-offs? I've done... I think this is the 6th. Dead Souls fishing sucks. I only had to fish one time for a trophy, and the reel-in stopped working and I lost the fish. It seems like the gauge is easier to manage, but I don't know why the reel-in just stopped working randomly. That guy's been a Yakuza fan since the first one came out in 2005. I've heard people say they rented the PS2 ones, particularly because Mark Hamill did Majima in the PS2 versions, which I guess is one well-known factoid from him. But I didn't jump into them until a few years ago. And the reason I probably waited so long is because I heard of how many things are in the games as far as completion. Yeah, he does. I've heard him say he doesn't remember that character at all. Probably doesn't remember because the image of the person that showed him was Majima from Kiwami 1. I also wouldn't be surprised if he does a ton of voice works and just forgot one random game. So I want to say early 2000s, he was definitely a pretty popular voice actor. I don't know how much work he did though in general. Also, we got all the hearts. So just need to do the final event, and then we've done everything that's Akiyama specific and required for trophies. But ideally I want to see if I can upgrade his weapon to the best form. Okay. Now we'll start heading over to where the event's gonna be. Okay. Gotta head out just to the other host club to find the hostess from the prior scene. Okay. Going to assume it's Cafe Alps. And another chase. It's kind of weird that they logged chases to just sub-stories and hostess events. I guess because they probably don't fit with the theming of much of the story. Oops. I don't think there was much I could have done to avoid that bike. Didn't see where he went. So I kinda got thrown way off. I know there's an easy way for me to avoid those. Like maybe a well-timed charge. Okay, yeah, he went left. I did not go left. Camera, please. This is the first time that they've had, like... Am I supposed to hold triangle? Okay, well, we got the explosion to work. It's a very weird path for him. But we got him. So that'll get me at least one level, maybe two. And hopefully that's enough to get Akiyama's better pistols. So that's both hostess dates completely finished. And it put us at the very beginning of a new level, so that means that... did get 2 out of that. There is an expert level weapon skill. which immediately makes me nervous because I don't know if I'll be able to get Akiyama's pistols. It would be nice if I can. If I can't, then I think we just have to work with what we got. So we'll see if we can craft his weapons. Because we definitely have the items for it, we just needed the levels. But if it requires an expert level craft, then that's gonna be a while. And we got enough to make it. May surpass the golden pistol of legend. We just barely got it. So with that, I'm going to put on all of my regular gear and accessories. We're going to test them out in the Spec Ops mission, and then I think we're just going to move into his final story section. We can put away all of those extra accessories now, and throw in a save. We won't need any of those until Majima. I should check if I have any extra figures, because this will be my probably last chance to sell. Looks like we don't have any extras. So we'll go do the 2 Spec Ops missions to try out his new guns and get some free points. And then we'll finish out his story section. I forget if Majima starts in town or if Majima starts in the quarantine zone. Because depending on which one it is, will depend on if we're doing sub-stories today or if there'll be a later chapter. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab Majima's sub-story list now. Looks like chapter 2 is the earliest he can do sub-stories, so we have to at least finish out the first chapter. And if I really wanna optimize more of the completion things, like right now generally I'm fine, but I could also try to work up to crafting more armor, because I could make that heroic binding. Double check my equipment, we got everything. We'll try the last 2 Spec Ops and then we'll finish out a story. And I have a lot of headshot-centric accessories, so hopefully this goes very well. If we're lucky, I might even finish the other directive for it. Those are very shiny. A lot of zombies all of a sudden. That's a lot of headshots in a row. I kind of want to check my directives. So if those are counting, that would be ideal. 50 in a row with headshot for 1,000. We're at 86%. There's 50 in a row with a headshot. Is that the last one of those? Because that's probably the most difficult one that I had. I think I definitely skimmed past it. Nope, there's 100 in a row with a headshot. As long as I don't miss, I should get it. And I can't imagine there's more than 100. And we got him. And we got the 100 in a row. Let's try the final Spec Ops. You're an area of zombies. I want to see how good these are at the run and gun. Because now that I got 50 shots and a ton of accuracy things, I wonder if I'm just going to be mowing them down. And if so, then that would make this real easy. Does feel like I'm killing them possibly quicker, even with just random body shots. Should get rid of the crybaby. Dude. I got caught on a wall. I think cause those to blow up and we take those. Let's see how much damage this does to like a meathead. It's not terrible, but it is slightly slower than the automatic. And we got it. So in terms of pure damage output, these aren't as good as the single pistol, but it does let me basically hit 2 zombies at once. And we'll top off our health before we go. I could have probably tried to find a restaurant that was closed that I still needed to eat at, but it's fine. Other than the bar, I don't know if there's any standout restaurants that I can think of. Because I feel like I've at least dipped into most of them. Other than I think there's one that's logged off by story until later. Pronto we haven't been, and I gotta remember that there's 2 restaurants for that one. I'm guessing that's a different one. And then the bars. So Pronto's probably the main one, and then the bars. Which I think we can go to the bars at pretty much any point. But if we do the one bar, I'll need to remember that I need to play 5 games of darts. But with that, it's time to finish up Akiyama's story. As tempting as it is to dive into minigames, I kind of want to get into Majima's section. Because if I can get to the casino, then we get a bunch of free money. I went the wrong way for story, but I might as well save it while I'm here. I got so used to going to the truck after zombie missions that I just kind of instinctively started running for the truck. I was kind of curious. That got me about half an experience bar. So Majima's going to have a much better start than the last time I played him, and his start last time wasn't too bad. I imagine if I wasn't wearing the attack reduction armor that the dual pistols would be just clearing out waves without any issues. But we definitely don't want to give up its like 20% experience bonus. Should actually be using submachine gun for the directive. After we get rid of this. Yeah, that's still gonna be better just for the punch. Another cute girl figure. I was kind of hoping that I was going to knock him out before the charge. Guess that's not too bad against the monkey boys, but it's only 1 kill and it wastes ammo. Unlike pistol, which doesn't do that. Got all of the goodies there. If I run into a spot that says I can't pick up an item, I'm probably going to just eat one of those stamina X's. Because we did get a few extra from golf. Forgot I had to talk to this door. So that I can reveal the switch. And right on cue, they drop a thing. So goal right now is just to get some machine gun kills, and maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be done with some machine gun. Clear out as many of these guys as I can. Ideally not get smashed by them. Got an item on the ground I missed. It's a chainsaw. Isn't the most helpful. But that's everything there. The crybaby is done. Just stock up ammo for later. I'm gonna go ahead and eat one of these.
Hana-chan. Hana-chan!
出られません。
よく頑張ったね。もう大丈夫だ。
わかったです。
大丈夫だ。熱はすぐに下がる。
ありがとうございました。
すぐに出よう。歩けるね。
はい。秋山さん。
そんなのあり？花ちゃん。
秋山さん、頑張れそうですか？
そういう花ちゃんは
秋山さんと一緒なら。
俺もさ。秋山さん、無事か？あんたたちは
もう忘れちまったのか？
バカ言え。貸したもん忘れるようじゃ金貸しなんかできねえよ。こいつを。あ、オーケー。こっからが本番よ。ここは俺が何とかする。あんたたちは花ちゃんを頼む。分かった。
秋山さん。
こっちだ。そこ。やられるなよ。行くぜ。
I don't actually know which gun I want to use for this, because I think either one could be fine. I think I just randomly hit the weak spot. Maybe throw on a quick heal. I think if I'm locked on, this can do a little bit more damage faster than the single shot. There's less recoil. Guess we did enough damage to move on to the next thing. Also, I don't have to reload as much as release, but I think for this particular phase, this is going to be better. Something I was going to be out of the range there. Getting a little bit too greedy for damage. Not that we're short any healing items. 50 shots really goes a long way. And another level up.
こいつはゾンビっつうか。
なんか別物だな。
どうかした？
ほら、あそこ。
なんだこりゃ。
この人、作られたんだ。自然に湧いて出たわけじゃなく。
誰かの意志でってことか。
Also, we're already at level 45. So almost halfway down to levels by the end of the first character.
やっぱたまらんな。
おととい都内で撮られたものです。
それが
こっちのスーツの男、関西近江連合直参二階堂哲夫。
近江か。確かに気にはなるが、緊急で招集かけるほどか。
ですがこっちの鉢巻きは皆さんもよくご存知のはず。
誰だ？
六代目いかがで？
近江連合合流会会長合田隆二。
なんだと？こいつ死んだはずじゃ。
おい安住、どうないなっとんのや。
5年前のうちと関西の抗争、ご存知のようにあれの糸を引いていたのがこの合田です。その後姿を消していたのですが
なんや、ゾンビにでもなって帰ってきたんかい。
何にしてもタイミングが良すぎる。2日後にはカムロ町ヒルズの竣工セレモニーです。登場会の幹部も全員が顔を揃えます。
冴島は中国で商談中だろ。そしたら全員とちゃうな。
ほぼ全員です。
思い出したわ。その二階堂、今イケイケやけど元は合田の弟分やった男です。合田が消えた途端、関西で頭角荒らしおったんですわ。
問題はなぜ今この2人が東京にいるのか。何か似ませんか？
なるほどな。
真島さん、
あ？
ヒルズの竣工セレモニーには登場会の威信がかかっています。
せやな。
他の組とも連携して警備の強化を。采配はお任せします。
こらボケ、何やっとんじゃ。やっぱほんまもう迫力がちゃうな。最高や。まさかゾンビとやりやる日が来るとはの。
親父、早く死体出すぞ。
行くで。がっかりさせんなや。
Okay. I think the only thing to note for Majima is that he probably doesn't have any upgraded weapons. And I think he doesn't have any items. But also did get a level. So again, if I want to be the most optimal, I should either be going for weapon skills or armor skills. Probably armor skills first. I do need to remember I need to go for 100 heat snipes as Majima. That is one thing we do have to finish in terms of trophies. So we will be pause buffering anytime I do a heat snipe to try to secure those reliably. Because having to farm like a spec ops mission to do a bunch of heat snipes would feel bad. That was an unfortunate whiff there. He's out of range. And yeah, all of our items and equipment were sent back, so we do need to grab those. I think we have to get to a save point to do. downside is there's a ton of shotgun ammo if I can get to my storage. But I think there is a boss fight at the end of this, although it does involve mostly using a tank. The question is, do I want to mow people down with a shotgun now or hold off until I get all of my stuff? That was way late. Yeah, that was almost immediately out, probably because we're right next to it. Apparently those hurt me, which is good to know. Also, obviously, we don't have any of the accessories I picked up as Akiyama because they're all in storage. We cleared everything out here. Definitely wanna try to use shotguns on mutants. Another Monkey Boy helmet. I think we're good on those because we've killed a lot of those. Or at least I hope we are. Also, I didn't check how we're doing on directives now. We're almost up to 5,000 zombies. Mutants, we still have plenty more to go. The new mutant type that we got. Done with Monkey Boys. And Meatheads. Prototypes are our bosses. Already got 70-ish shotgun kills. Some machine gun were a few hundred short of that. I was confused why there wasn't a thing in the right column for a minute, then I realized it's because there's no percentage for those, it's just whether you did it or not. So something with allies, I don't know what the other one is. Unfortunately, I can't see their health bar from here. But we got them and a level up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for armor levels next. Just so I can make the one good binding that's there, even if I don't plan on using armor outside of the host estate. Be in those crowd of zombies. Be a little bit careful with my ammo here, but I am kind of happy. Because there's a lot of very angry zombies because I didn't kill the crybaby fast enough. Okay, here we go. That could have gone a bit better. More particularly, I needed to rush the crybaby much faster. They got like 2 screams off. Actually, I think it was 3 before I got. But we did get our 100 shotgun kills to start. And I'm just absolutely getting swarmed, and there's nothing I can do about it. occupancy and also gas one. This is immediately a rough room, and it's pretty much entirely dependent on my ability to keep them back with a shotgun. Unless I can sneak through and go for the barrels. They kicked me back in the aggro range of the others. And I got stuck. Like, I need to clear out just enough of them that I can maybe get a beeline for the barrels and then try to get them caught on the escalator. I think we weirdly worked out a route that's now safe. I don't think I got a single kill with those. Mine? And we got him. Health-wise, we are in kind of bad shape, but I think this is the mini-boss who I take out with the tank. So as long as he doesn't hit me too many times, we should be good. I didn't remember if there was any, like, random heals around that I could grab. Because I could really use one. Seems like we're out of luck. Let's think we fight Big Gorilla and then that lets us out. We get our supply. And might as well just take the drink now. Actually, we'll wait at least a little bit. Is that like a rare zombie that like is golden? And I just never caught them in time? I might have caught them accidentally and just never realized that they were a thing. Because that was definitely a higher quality. And mini boss time. Was it quick enough? That was a lot more health than I was expecting. At least it wasn't an immediate knockout. I need to lure him somewhere else. I didn't realize the range on that. That was a little bit too close. And we got it. Another level up.
こりゃどないな設定やねん。マニアックなゾンビやな。あ、真島や。
安住です。真島さん、今どちらで？
あ、
ヒルズのセレモニーですよ。もうとっくに始まっています。幹部も全員揃っている。
分かっとるわ。もうつく言うとけ。
真島さんよ、あんたどういう了見で一体何様気取りで？
そっちにモテよったな。よっしゃ、待っとるや。
Okay. I think I can be a little bit more aggressive with my shotgun use now. Because as soon as we're out, then we get access to like the hundreds of rounds we have. Also, we just got a bunch more. Is it quick enough? X is the one that's a little bit spooky because if I hit it in the wrong order, then I like quit out of the game. Or I could quit out of the game. And usually I mash it when I go for the push there. I think up there's the exit. First aggro. Gonna go ahead and grab armor now. And also heal up because why not? There isn't a lot, but I don't want to get caught with really low health. I knew it was going to be a very quick one, but I was a little bit too quick. Immediately got an aggro medal. also a monkey boy in that group. Also, I did remember that this was here, so we're gonna go ahead and grab this real quick. Guess I accidentally blew that one up. That seems like everybody. Or basically everybody. So we go. And also one thing that's kind of nice is I don't have to do the break 100 objects is goat anymore. And we escaped. Almost enough for another level. It's nice to know that we're nearly halfway done with levels. Basically, by the time we hit the open world section for the second character. It makes me much more confident that we're probably going to get max level before the end of the playthrough. And if not, we'll be so close then when we go to extra hard mode that it'll barely be a difference.
Huh?
登場界の真島組長とお見受けします。お初にお目にかかります。自分、近江連合の二階堂を言います。
知っとるで。西の極道で一番そろばん弾くのがお上手いう評判や。
そら光栄ですわ。
で、わしになんや用かいな。
引き止めといてなんですが、お急ぎになった方がええ思いまして。
あ？
おたくらの大事なヒルズ、襲撃されてえらいことになっとるらしい。あそこ、登場界のお歴々も顔揃えてはるんちゃいまっか。
はあ、えらい早耳やな。
ほな、またお目にかかりますわ。
So there's 2 new liberation spots. And we can finally access our extra inventory. I will say there is a strong desire for me to get Majima's date done immediately for a very specific reason. That being, it does immediately give him a partner who I'll be able to carry through every sub-story, and also just immediately 10,000 experience. So it's pretty much a guaranteed level up. And it's the only thing that feels like I have to go far out of my way for a long period of time. Like, sub-stories are kind of their own contained things, so they feel shorter. But and immediately upgrade his pistol. Don't have enough polymers for the next one. His main weapon can get immediately upgraded, which was the same as last time. The biggest concern with the Hostess Day is I don't know if I have enough money. Basically as maxed as it can be until he finishes all sub-stories. Also, there is a trophy for modding every type of equipment, so even if I never use the grenade launchers, I still need to upgrade them at least once. Let's see how many figures I got. Just the one. Money's a little bit of a concern. Just because I don't have nearly as much, but I could turn in a bunch of plates. Or points for plates. Also, I could go for gambling, but if I go to the gambling hall, then I'm going to be buying the Bloody Claws, so I can upgrade that one item. I also think I have to get the gossip anyway, so maybe I could just swing around, grab the gossip, sell a bunch of plates, and then we'll go for hostess. Yeah, Majima doesn't have to do the first meeting like the other characters, he just does this event. But I still would like to have a little bit more money just as a safety measure. So, but before that, I'm gonna take a quick break. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes and then we'll start that up. Okay, back. I'm going to assume Hasagawa is in the same place as before. At least until it gets quarantined. Actually, don't remember if it does get quarantined. Because I know the fortune teller moved there, so I assume that street is mostly safe. I need to check for the gossip over here. Because she wants 7 Town, which was by the cafe. And the weight loss band. We already read this though, so we don't need to read it again. That was the other reason why I figured I might as well get plates, is because I have to go this way anyway for the gossip before we can even consider starting the hostess. Problem with her is if she orders a drink, it's like 300,000 money, so we're not doing that. But I definitely want at least a little bit extra just in case I accidentally click yes. I'm just gonna buy the maximum amount that I can get. Happens to be 7. I'm actually gonna I forgot to check if my armor is actually equipped. It is not. Good thing we checked. I kind of want to grab another weapon, but I don't know if I have the ammo space for it. Because I filled up on those plates. But I do kind of want to do one of those missions. Because if I already know that I'm ruling out one thing for a dialogue option, then maybe I should try to get that extra accessory to finish up. Otherwise, I need to... I guess if I don't get the accessory, then I would need to probably make the binding, which would mean I would need to go to the gambling hall. I forgot that I need to go to the pawn shop. So I think my move is... It would be really nice to get those 2 spec out missions just to top off this level. Because I think Majima, yeah, he's pretty close on a level. Specifically about 2,000 experience from the next one. As I realized, we passed the point where Hostess is no longer a guaranteed level. So I have to kill 100 zombies that are summoned by crybabies. So I kind of want to also bring the machine gun with me to finish off kills for that, but we're probably not gonna get enough. I'm gonna wait on his melee one, because I have no abilities to boost melee, and it's kind of bad. Like, maybe when I get so many extra levels that I start buffing melee, then I would consider Majima's. I meant to move back to ammo, but I kept just tapping to the wrong thing. That should be good enough. One of the small issues is part of me would really like to get his Subterranea thing done, because if I happen to run into a vendor there, then I can just buy the bloody claws I need. But I have to do Gambling Hall anyway, so there isn't much reason. I did forget to equip the submachine gun. I can probably do it while I'm there, I just wanted to make sure I had my accessories beforehand. Chances are I'm not going to have the binding for the boosted hostess hearts here. I'll take a free 50,000 money. So I do need to kill 54 more. Trying to go for that fire hydrant. I don't think that got very many, but there was 3 there when I tried to go for it. there's a level up. $250 shotgun kills done. And only 16 more till we're done with this. And we got him. I guess I also need to kill the crybabies. And we got him. So yeah, it was 100 zombies they summoned and also clear whoever's there. So I don't get any points if it's less than an A rank is what I'm getting from that. That accessory slot is kind of a ways out of the way. So yeah, we're probably not gonna get enough for another accessory slot. I could still get the binding. The obvious problem being I do need to go back to the gambling hall if we want to do the binding. And that also means that I need my cheat items for that. I think the move is... because I mean that is just another free half heart. So it's the case if I do it now, then it basically knocks out one completion thing and then prevents me from having to do a thing later. I could have actually probably kept my accessories on me, but it doesn't matter. So we're just gonna burn through all those gambling items. Get some free money and free items. Is there a safe spot near the gambling? The truck with the safe spot is like right outside. I think my goal is going to be to try to have every minigame done by the end of Majima's story. Because he's the first time I get access to all the high rate ones. Also, I'm gonna check to see if I can even make the binding, or I might be wasting my time doing this first. I do not have enough armor skill to get it, and also it requires this one first. I'm gonna mod as many of these as I can just to see how far down the line we are. It looks like they require no parts, it's just put money into them until later on. So like if I had 2 bloody claws now, I could make bloody binding with what I have. Or I have to make everything up to here, which means I'll need 2 carbon nanotube fabrics. I did see those, but I don't remember where I saw them. Also, apparently I need 2 rubber hoses and an adhesive bandage. I think I can just buy those. So yeah, if I get 7 bloody claws, I can make every binding. I don't know if these count as categories that I need to upgrade, which is the other reason that I want to do these now. I know I can't get all of them until Kiryu's chapter, because he gets the anti-material rifle. It'll also just be kind of nice to see what kind of armor I could be using once I'm done with experience. Mostly this is just going to be what can I get for my endgame gear. need one resin to get that. And then there's 2 pieces of gear that I can't see. I also don't know what it means by rapid fire marksmanship. I'll say it's highly unlikely that I'm going to get all of the weapon mods done. But I am just kind of curious to see how many I've gotten. And if I mod far enough down, then I'll just be able to visually see what kinds of things I still need. If I were to even entertain the idea of maxing out everything. I think that's the end of the line until we get recipes for this one. This one got surprisingly far down. I'm surprised I don't have 2 toughness Z's. And that's one that I need, like, something that's way earlier. Just gonna skim through all of my weapons. Other than a few exceptions, it looks like most of the stuff I need is the unique drops for mutants. Now to go finish up the gambling hall. I will say doing all the mini-games in the first 2 characters does make the front half of this game very loaded, but that just means that once I get to the last half, the only stopping point will really be hostesses, in terms of things that I have to sit down and just do for an hour. And we're gonna start with Chohan to do the even beads. There is an argument that I should just save my tags at the end. And then I do Subterranea for the Bloody Cloth chance. because if a vendor spawns and sells it, then I can just get it there. But there is also the option of just seeing if I can get enough tags from winning to buy all of them. I forget how many tags I have on hand. 966. Yeah, lopsided just makes them bet one way, so this is basically a random chance to get early money. They seem less lopsided now. Maybe they still are. I think I want to try to get to the point where I can guess both dice. I think there's a cheater in the group. Figured I'd try it at least once.
ない
I want to at least go until I get both the dice, because then I can use the cheat item for all ones.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。グイチの超。
ない
さあ、どうするんだ。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、はったはった。超半駒揃いました。勝負。クゾロの超。
That was a bad luck one there.
さあ、どうするんだ。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、はったはった。超半駒揃いました。勝負。ゴゾロの超。 さあ、どうするんだ。よろしゅうござんす。
I think I need to follow low-key Akira for every bet.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。グニの半。
Maybe not.
ない
さあ、どうするんだ。よろしゅうござんすね。
Because I feel like they were the one who tends to be winning the most, and also that's probably what that icon means.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。1、2の半。
I'm just barely staying above where I started.
やるじゃないか。さあ、どうするんだ。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、はったはった。
I can't tell if the item I used is permanent.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。5、6の半。さあ、どうするんだ。
I think now we're gonna do the cash out part.
よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。スタート。 超半駒揃いました。勝負。四六の超。 さあ、どうするんだ。
Can I use the second item, or do I need to quit out?
入ります。さあ、はったはった。
Let's just do like 200 for this
超
one.
半駒揃いました。勝負。
Okay, so that's only good for one turn.
ない
どうするんだ。
Now we quit, go back in, and then we do the all ones. Actually, it might be a bigger payoff if I use it in the other one. But let me just double check how the item's listed. So it's all ones and dice. I think it pays off better in this game. Where's the other one? I think it's CeeLo. This one we're probably just gonna use all the cheat items immediately.
手加減なしや
I cannot see what's on the dice. Oh, that's bad. Also, we got the Pro Gambler because we played every game once.
読んだどうやなんやとそらそらそらなんやそら
I tied, which I think is a loss. Never mind, I think I just get my money back.
どうやサインやそらそらなんやそらなんやそら
Having real bad luck with this one.
しょーしそれ
Maybe I'll save that all ones and go back to the other table.
それそら
That's a rough one.
もう一勝負どうじゃ
Gonna briefly back out. I think I won no money there. The reason I'm backing out is because I want to make sure I reset the cheat items.
行くでそれ
I think that's an automatic payout for everybody else.
あんたが親だよ。
そら
We'll take triples. Unfortunately means that the cheat I used does not matter. Because I immediately won. That's a rough start.
おら。にか。それ。それ。インゾロ。あるな。
大したもんやなそら
That's a big loss. Yeah, this game is not going well, and the cheat items are not great. Yeah, I actually lost all of my money there. I still have one cheat item. So when I'm the banker, then I activate the cheat item. That's a big win.
行くわよ
I might slightly make my money back once I'm the
行くわ
banker.
よ行くわよ
I need 2,000 to break even. Because I came here with like 900 or so.
お主が親じゃ。そら。しぞろ。やりおる。
Okay, so I did almost make my money back. I'll try one big bet and then we'll quit out.
行くわよ 3よ
So if I beat a 3, we leave with net equal pretty much. If I don't beat a 3, then I'm slightly down.
あらあら
そら。
We'll take a 5, that's enough to beat it. Okay, so we are
もう一勝負しない
leaving with slightly more money than we came with, and if I use the cheat item at the other table, then I'm pretty much guaranteed probably another 1,000 or so. Because I think the minimum bet was 500, and then it's based on whatever's on the table.
よろしゅうござんすね入りますさあはったはった
Why was I only allowed to bet 100?
ピンゾロの蝶さあどうするんだい
Either way, we got a ton of money out of that. So the trick now is to see what I can buy in terms of those bloody cloths. Because we are done with the gambling hall officially. That's the wrong person. Bloody cloth is 200 each. We'll just buy 7 of those. I I still have 900 points banked if we need anything else. So with that, that's gonna be a bunch of random things that I need for crafting. Question is, do I can't make the binding because I'm not high enough level. So I think the move now is just to go for the hostess with what we have. And then when we get to Goda or before Majima chapter is up, we'll do a bunch of crafting. Gonna throw in a quick save. I couldn't remember if I saved it before, so might as well do it now. Gotta take that off. And we go.
いらっしゃいませ。
来てくれたんですね。サーヤです。よろしくお願いします。何頼みます？お願いします。乾杯。
乾杯。
ゆっくりしていってね。はい、どうぞ。ありがとう。
真島頃よ。あ？
はい。
ほう。
もう。 なんだ。わかりました。
おう。あ？
そうですか。もう
あ？
すごい。あははは。
あ？
そうなんだ。
あ？
さあやね。
せやな。
ひどい。
いや。なんや
そろそろお時間ですね。
Okay, first visit done.
また来てくださいね。
So yeah, like the other hostesses, I think we're just gonna binge through this one. Because the one nice payoff of it is it does mean I get an immediate partner without having to do anything extra. As in, like, I don't have to do a whole sub-story before I unlock somebody. And back in we go. We've already got pretty much everything we need. And plenty of money even if I choose the most expensive drink option. I could only do it twice, but I could.
サーヤに会いに来てくれたんですか？ゆっくりしていってね。あ、そうそう。
あ？
あははは。好きになっちゃうかも。何頼みます？あは。
乾杯。
ゆっくりしていってね。はい、どうぞ。
そういや、
そうよね。
ええほんなら、
そうですね。
どないしたんや。
ねえねえ、そんなに見ないでください。どうしました？ねえ、お願いします。気に
Please
なる
stay
こと
in
があ
order
っ
to
て。
drink.
あ
そう。も
なんやとえ
そうですね。
マジや。
あの、
そうか。
も
ほう。
あ、そうそう。そういえば、そうなの？
あ
そうなんだ。
Okay, so we got the first date ready.
もう帰っちゃうの？
また来てくださいね。
And now the day spot obviously has to move because Millennium Tower is quarantined off. I think the move is to go for Sushi Place. Here we go. I think in terms of restaurants, we've gotten most of them except Pronto. Pronto's the only one that's kind of iffy. And largely because I think the day and night counts as different restaurants again. I think I'll try 2 items here. Or maybe 3. We'll try 3 and hopefully that's a fine amount. I'm less worried about the next visit because I still get the bonuses for at least 1 more visit. Okay. Started the second row of hearts now. Which then will probably immediately throw us into the next date, and then to the hopefully final dialogue. Then we'll be done with all of the hostesses for Majima, because he only has the one. Since as he said, he doesn't like host clubs, and this is kind of an exception. But also more importantly, that does mean that we'll unlock a partner immediately. So when I start going through sub-stories, I immediately have an added person. So back in we go.
いらっしゃいませ。
真島さん。ねえねえ。好きになっちゃうかも。何頼みます？お願いします。乾杯。ねえ。
It's good to know that the gossip doesn't carry over, so I will need to grab that with every character.
せや。
すごい。ねえ。本当？お願いします。
あ？
外れ。
え？おう。
やあ、どうしました？ダメ。ねえねえ。ダメ。
あ？
そうそう。
Already done with the next set, so now I think it's just the regular dialogue.
いやわしもや。
そうなの？
あ
ねえね
せやな。
え。あははは。ねえねえ。本当？
何？
あ、そうそう。違うよ。
ほんなら
ふう。
おせや。
違うよ。
あ
あはは。そうやね。うーん。
ほんまかいね。なるほど。
あ、そうそう。
ほう。
最悪。そうですね。
ほう。
わかりました。
Okay, and for the second date, and we'll go do karaoke again.
もう帰っちゃうの？
I don't know if there's a unique song for Majima, but
また
we'll see
来て
what's
くだ
there.
さいね。
So back towards Smile Burger. I will say once I get around to Goda, it will be nice to... Actually, I think there's nothing I can do to like make the last set of 5 more consistent. And it seems like I'm already at the point where I'm pretty reliably getting it each visit. So maybe I should focus on leveling something else like the unarmed skills. I think that's the first time I've gotten like a decrease from picking an event. Oh. Actually, one we didn't do. I'm missing some weird ones. Granted, we don't need to do a specific score, we just need to play the song. I still would like to generally do better, just to say I did. Still got over 900, which is usually all the completion list would require if we were doing it.
気持ちよかった。歌聞かせてくださいよ。
Let's go. Oh no. Oh, this is rough. Having already done that song, I didn't expect them to crank up the difficulty for it. Yeah, that was definitely my worst karaoke score. I will say probably today it's not going to go like the full 8 hours that I have been doing. Okay, so we got the heart back because I assume we did well enough at karaoke that it worked out. But that was definitely a spooky time to lose half a heart when it's like the one dialogue segment where I can't really risk any. Like, I could secure another half heart if I ordered like the 300,000 yen drink, but I'd rather not. Granted, money hasn't been super an issue for this. I don't really want to put it to the test. We're pretty consistently getting 3 1/4 left, which usually ends up working out for dialogue.
乾杯。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。ね
街で聞いたんやけど、あ？
気になることがあって。
ああ。こんなかいね。おいおい。ほんなら
ね
I think with that we should be good on hearts.
え、お願いします。
Because I would hope that the last 2 dialogue options will give me at least half a heart each.
あ？
そうですか。
どないしたんや。
それでね。そんなこと言われたら。
And we got it.
そうや。
で、
そうですね。あ、そうそう。はい。ふう。
あ？
そうなの？
ああ。
そうなんだ。
え？
もう帰っちゃうの？
And we got our card, which usually means we unlock the final event. I guess one thing I do have to decide for the hostess is what kind of weapon will they get. Because based on the prior one, it did look like I can choose whatever weapon I want for them. And there's obviously going to be picks that are better. Okay. So here's the thing. I guess I kind of assumed it was going to teleport me to wherever the final event is, or it would give me an option to enter. But it seems like instead I have to find a way in. Means I need to clear out my inventory, because we are done with all of the dating things. So I think now is basically the time when I should start the sub-story. Probably knock out a liberation or two. And then finish up the hostess event. I'm gonna take these out right now because I don't have a partner. It sounds like he has quite a few sub-stories that he has access to. I didn't realize I can partner up with previous characters' partners. I guess it makes sense, but since everything else carries over, why wouldn't partners? So ideally I want to still finish up submachine gun kills, which I'll probably prioritize those. Ideally, I would also like to do the Liberations now, but I think the Hostess event takes a little bit of priority because it's way more experience. Yeah, we'll just commit to going for Millennium Tower to get the Hostess event done. Got the kill on that one. Okay, so it looks like the path has changed. High density polymer is actually a very good drop right now. I needed those. And they really just are coming out one by one. I'd really like them to stop spawning in. For as soon as I'm done with some machine gun ammo, I'll just stick to shotgun. Still definitely need to make sure I get 100 heat snipes throughout Majima sections. Anytime there is one, I need to grab them. Because 100 is quite a few. Try to get it naturally. It is at least somewhat likely that I'm going to end up having to grind them. Absolutely not. Almost out of ammo. That was real quick. The one at a time spawn rate is real weird. So he's going that way. See if we drop items, gotta go for those. I did it too early and then I didn't know when the timing was actually gonna be. Another ammo supply. Food. I guess if nothing else, I will be getting the partners some levels randomly. Marina seems like easily the best partner I have, other than I can choose weapons for hostesses. I can't get in that way. Or if I can, I don't know where. Do I need to go to, like, the underground Millennium Tower area? Or was there a button prompt? It just says to go to one of the doors in the Millennium Tower and then enter it. But like none of these doors seem available. I guess I'll just have to go to the underground area and hope that's right. I don't know if I got any kills with that one, but had tried. I guess we'll head back and go to the underground area, and maybe there's a way in there. Because I just don't know why those front doors didn't work. I think that would have seemed like the most obvious way to enter the Millennium Tower. Doesn't look like any way in here. The only other alternative would be that there actually is another door to the Millennium Tower that I just don't know about at the moment. Assuming there's no way in underground. We physically can't enter the underground. In that case, I guess we'll focus on the sub-story. And maybe hit up Mockable for the liberation there. I just realized the reason we can't get it is because I am locked into the sub-story. Because there is a sub by the minimap. I didn't realize it was gonna lock off all other events until this is done. That was my bad. Really don't need that ammo supply.
すごいな。
And it's kind of a pain to menu through.
嫌な感じがする。なんかすごいのがいい。気をつけてください。待ってください。
Go for tandem.
そこや。
大丈夫。
So far, this is going very well. Still no sign of the substray spot yet. We saw him run off, but then that was the last we saw. Also, item I missed. There they are. So far, no sign of anything. Partner might be slightly stuck. I wonder if there's like a way that they auto catch up if I move far enough. Or are they actually like required to physically walk to wherever I am? Gotta get out the shotgun. There we go. There's a little bit of a weird delay there. $4,000 for clearing the event, and then I don't know if I get another one for clearing the sub-story itself. But at least now we're done with that sub-story, so I can actually do other stuff. So again, probably first goal is to try to get back to Millennium Tower. I'm definitely noticing more headshots. Even when I'm running gunning. Ironically, that reload emptied just enough inventory for me to pick that up. I'm gonna pop a single small heal. Surprisingly, no submachine gun ammo. That clears out another inventory space. So I'll shotgun until we get more ammo for submachine gun. For some reason I thought the person chasing behind me was the partner for a minute. Love to see more high density polymers. I should be able to hopefully enter the Millennium Tower now. because there was 2 here, that actually explains it. $150 mutants done. Okay, so yeah, now I can enter. So I can't enter with a partner. Also, I found the other liberation spot. It was easy enough. I'm already done with this restaurant, so I just kind of get the points out of it. So the question is there a way to dismiss the partner mid-area? And my guess is no. I guess I should have probably figured that this was a one-time thing, or one-person thing. But I saw that the sub-story was not, so I prioritized that. This gives so much experience. It's kind of actually a little bit nuts. We're really just mowing down a bunch of them. Shotgun as a main weapon is quite good, especially since we've maxed out what we can of it. I think I'll just hit up Mockable Deliberated and then we'll leave. Heat snipe 50 times, but that's not 50 times as Majima, that's just 50 times total. So we actually need more than double that. I didn't realize that was a thing up there. I will say it is still quite difficult just to walk down a street, just because of how rapidly they spawn in. Gotta get that one down first. There we go. I already finished bowling, so we don't need to do anything there. Unless I miscounted the number of games I did. I kind of assumed as soon as I walk out the door I was going to be surrounded, so just started blasting. I can't exactly say I was wrong to do so. Going for mutants is especially nice because it at least guarantees I get an item at the end. I will say other than like major story beats, I'll probably... I mean in general, I'll probably just use Heat Snipe less once I get Majima's trophy. But I'll probably change it so that I only really pause buffer if it's one that's required for story, after I get Majima's trophy. Like the one in the finale. And out we go, because I need to leave my partner. Because I can't pick up any of the subquests that are still around, or do the hostess event. But she got quite a few levels out of it. Granted, we don't need to level them up. It's just nice to have the option. I wonder if the hostesses get levels as well, or are they kind of their own category? Because, like, I can already, like, customize their equipment. I I don't want to activate the substory event again. So we're just gonna go right back in. I should have maybe grabbed some ammo, but I didn't think about it until just now. I still have like 60 shotgun blasts, and there's a supply right outside Millennium Tower, so we should be fine, as long as I don't take too many detours. Is that lockout not working? Swapping the pistol for a bit also probably isn't a terrible idea. Yeah, that was real quick. I will say it's nice that I got the 50 snipes though, because if there is a requirement for 100, I can at least gauge vaguely how close Majima's getting. Or at least when he's past the halfway point. So the main goal is to get to either a supply crate or to Millennium Tower, whichever comes first. I think that only maybe got one. And we got it. So apparently he got a level up that I missed. Kinda wanna save one of those toughness Z's to put it away for the crafting thing. This is the supply truck, unless it didn't refill. I have no partners, so I can put these away. Or at least no partners currently. Didn't have enough. He'd snipe to get that. Always feels bad when I feel like I cleared out everything behind me and then another one just shows up right as I'm about to focus. Mutants. They just spawn in so rapidly and randomly. Also, I never see those steel beam ones unless I just randomly shoot. Basically clear out an entire crowd if I can land 2 shots safely. Because then they'll just ricochet back into each other. But we finally made it back to the event. Put away one of those. Probably just top off my health because why not? should probably just aim there, would have been more reliable. And we got him. And I think it automatically teleports us out, so we got it. Looks like I was right. Another hostess substory cleared. Another 10,000 experience. We're up to level 50, so we're officially at the halfway point. Here's the big question is, do I save up to try to get better weapons? I could also save up to try to get these things. I feel like I should save up for the snipe gauge because Majima is gonna need it. He needs as many heat attempts as he can get. How are we doing on directives? I don't need to complete them, but it's just nice to know. So the new mutant type that we've encountered, another new mutant type, bosses, over halfway through 1,000 shotgun kills. We need about 40 machine gun kills. Fire and explosives. Liberated everything. And all those except machine are done, which seems to be like jump in a vehicle and run stuff over. And also these, which I don't know what they are. Savior, I'm guessing, is like I need to heal allies when they're low health or something. Or just heal them in general. But I have no idea. So we're done with hostesses for Majima. I think the move now is to keep going for sub-stories until I decide to call it. Which maybe after this next trip in we will. Or when I finish up this current sub-story line I'm on. So we'll first drop off all these. All of my ammo seems to be good. So save it and then we'll head in. I'm going to check one thing. Okay, so hostesses don't have levels, but every other partner does. Problem is there is a sub-story that's I can't bring a partner in for, so I think I have to go in solo. But that means it's actually probably reasonable that I might get max level for all partners. Because if I only have to level up 6 to max between every character and all of their dungeons, then we should be fine. was actually my chance to get that. Because I feel like the other one that I'll probably naturally get is heat sniping. Because I've already got 11 out of 12 there. I don't know what throwing means. Those are the mutant ones. In co-ops, I might get those naturally. It seems like the only limit on the vehicles is how much damage they can take. Yeah, even just going for all substrates, it seems like there's a lot of things for the completion list I'll just naturally get. And we should be done with submachine gun, hopefully. Because I think 1,000 is the cap. Which means I'll probably bring in an assault rifle for Majima. Yeah, so we're done with submachine gun. Substory here.
Majima.
さん、折り入ってご相談があります。もしよろしければ私たちの映画にご出演いただけないでしょうか。
なんや、おもろそうな話やね。
お話聞いていただけますか。
話してみえ。
ありがとうございます。実は私たちこの1週間カムロ町で映画の撮影をしておりました。低予算ながら極道もののバイオレンスアクションです。ですが私もデビュー作なものでつい力が入りすぎてしまいまして、まだ序盤なのに予算を使い切ってしまい、プロデューサーから制作を中止にすると
まぬけな話。
私は途方に暮れました。やっと巡ってきた監督デビューのチャンスだったのに、ところがカメラマンの工藤君と焼け酒を煽り、その酔いが冷めてみると周りがゾンビで覆い尽くされていたんです。街は壊され、車は燃え上がり、そして死体が歩いていた。不謹慎は承知の上ですが、これはチャンスだと思いました。
チャンス？そうです。だってタダで撮れるんですよ、ゾンビ映画を。
ゾンビの人件費不要、ロケ地の飾り込みも CG もいりません。舞台は完璧に揃ってるんです。今のこのカムロ町でなら。映画はゾンビアクションに変更。あと私たちに必要なのは出演者だけ。真島さん、それがあなたであると私たちは確信したんです。
まったく不謹慎やの。お前ら最高やで。
真島さん、お願いします。どうか私たちの映画に出演してください。
せやけど わしへのギャラはどうなんねん。
それは先ほども言いましたが、予算はもうありません。申し上げにくいのですが、ノーギャラです。
アホか。そんなんでわしが協力すると思うてんのか。
真島さんがゾンビを撃ちまくっている時、私たち影からこっそり実に生き生きと目を輝かせていらした。それで真島さんに声をかけたんです。真島さんならきっとこの話を受けてくださる。私たちの目に狂いがなければ。どうでしょう真島さん、お願いします。ご出演いただけませんか。
よっしゃ、引き受けたるで。
本当ですか。
よろしいんで。
せやけどわしは手抜かへんで。やるんやったら最高のゾンビ映画にするんや。
望むところです。
真島さん、ありがとうございます。
よっしゃ。で、まず何から始めんねん。
まずはシーン34、細い路地での乱闘アクションです。
細い路地？どこや？
お任せを。すでにロケハン済みです。さあ、ついてきてください。いいですか真島さん、この道の先、ゾンビの奥からカメラが狙っています。路地のゾンビを全て撃ちながら道を走り抜けてください。
おう、任せろや。
言うまでもありませんが、僕のカメラマンは撃たないでくださいよ。
当たり前やるんや。バカにしとんのか。
すみません。ではよろしくお願いします。用意アクション。
And we got it.
どうだった工藤君。
OK です。ド迫力のアクションが撮れましたよ。
ちょろいもんや。
最高ですよ真島さん、期待以上だ。
おう、次や。どんどん行こうやないかい。
いいですね。次はシーン75。ゾンビに囲まれるショットガンの男、炎上する車を撃ち大爆発でゾンビを倒す。
なるほど。となると炎上しとる車が必要ね。
それとその車の周りにできるだけたくさんゾンビをおびき寄せてください。
多ければ多いほど絵になります。まず炎上する車を参照。
やろ。炎上する車ね。
Goodbye, Machful. Again, it really started me out with a zombie in the frame of him posing. And we got credit for it, which is also a bunch of refire kills. Rude. I was hoping that was gonna lock on to their head.
の車で行きましょう。
お、ええで。
やはりゾンビの数が足りません。もう少し集めないと絵になりませんよ。
確かにそうだな。真島さん、お願いできますか？
任せとけよ。ぎょうさん集めたる。
10体は欲しいですね。銃で撃たないように立ち回ればゾンビはどんどん集まってくると思います。で、集まったところで車を撃ち、ゾンビごと爆破。こいつはいい絵になりますよ。
カメラは準備 OK です。ゾンビが10体集まったら車を撃ってください。
あ、取り損ねるんやないで。
It's like 6 around right now. And we got him.
OK。最高でした、真島さん。ド迫力でしたよ。すごいな、こんなのがタダで撮れるなんて。
ああ、俺はなんてラッキーなんだ。これはすごい映画になりますよ。
よりもやないかい。
ではいよいよラストバトル。たまにでかいゾンビがいるんですが、真島さん見たことありません？
おるな、確かに。あいつをカメラの前で倒せっちゅうわけか。
でもそれはさすがに危険すぎませんか？
無理ですかね、真島さん。
誰に向かって口聞いとるんやとアホ。いけるに決まっとるやろが。
わかりました。我々も命がけで取ります。
なら例のでかいの探しに行きますか。
おう、見つけ次第ぶち殺したるわ。しっかりカメラ回すんやで。
死んでも取り切りますよ。いましたね。真島さん、本当にあんなのいけるんですか？
お前らは撮影の心配だけしとればええ。わしにしっかりとけよ。
さすが真島さん、しびれます。
ちょっと待った、電話だ。はい、こちら岡村。あ、プロデューサー、これはどうも。撮影会長です。はいはい。そんな、それじゃあ僕のデビュー作は。そうですか、わかりました。
監督、どうしたんです？
残念ながら撮影は中止だ。
なんで？
消滅したんだ。
あ？
ゾンビに襲われて制作会社自体が消滅したそうだ。
そんなバカな。それじゃ今まで撮ってきた分は
お蔵入りだな。
監督、そんな。
ないよ、諦めんのか。
これじゃどうしようもありません。作品はここまで。もう諦めるしか。
監督。
いや、無理だ。俺には諦められない。こうなったら俺たちを縛るものは何もない。 むしろ自由に最後まで取り切るんだ。
悪くない考えや。
監督。
二人とも俺についてきてくれるか。
はい、やりましょう監督。
わし抜きでやれんやろ。行くで。ラストシーンがわしらを待っとる。
工藤君、カメラの用意だ。
はい。
真島さん、方法はお任せします。あのデカブツ必ず仕留めてくださいよ。
言われるまでもないわ。
行きましょう。
準備はええな。
工藤君、
カメラスタンバイ OK。 いつでもどうぞ。
行きますよ真島さん。よーアクション。
行くで。ショータイムや。
Okay. Just gotta redo the boss fight, basically. And there's even still a tank nearby, so that's not much of a concern. There's no more ammo in there. I didn't realize that was gonna go that far. Got all the armor peeled off. And we got him.
OK やね。
OK です。真島さん、お疲れ様でした。
寂しいなるな。
こちらこそお世話になりました。
熱いアクションありがとうございました。
完成を楽しみにしとるで。
これだからやめられないんです。
本当ですね。
お前らこれからどうすんのや。
まだここには取るべきものがあります。それがある限り俺たちはカメラを回し続けます。
それが俺たちの仕事ですから。
死ぬんやないで。必ず映画を完成させるんじゃ。
分かってますよ真島さん。
真島さんの方こそ死なないでくださいよ。
そりゃそうや。パート2があるかもしれんからね。
真島さん、ギャラは払えないんですが、これを受け取ってください。つまらないものですけど。
まったくや。ありがたくもろうとくわ。
またお会いできる時を楽しみにしています。
お前らも達者でな。
はい、
お疲れ様でした。
Got another level out of that. We're up to the point where we're getting 3 points per level. I could get Heat Snipe boost in 3 levels then. And then probably after that I would start going for... I think Reload Mastery doesn't do quite enough chain. Like, I think I liked Reload Mastery, but I feel like in terms of priority, I would rather go melee, just because of Majima's one spec out mission. Like, if it wasn't for a case where Majima gets an opportunity to take out 100 enemies with melee, I would probably not concern myself with any of the melee moves. But simply because he has the option definitely makes me wanna try to get it. The Tenkaichi Street is where the other sub-street is. That might be the last one we do today. There's still more that are available just from the list I saw. But it is getting a little bit late. I can spend a couple of heals so that I can grab that. So I know that the guy I have to save is somewhere on this street. He's either down here or he's in the northern part that we've already passed through. And I would lean towards probably southernmost part. He's right there. That was a very quick turn. Nice quick kill there. 4,000 experience for that. Some of them are burning, and some of them are stomping me. Either of which is the most ideal. Got the email. Big guy. Won't find him in narrow spaces. So, Theater Square. I looked up. So that one we can finish up on our way out, and that'll be the end of this sub-story chain. Just there. How is he still alive? Relatively speaking. It is kind of weird that because of how much extra stuff I've done, the hardest part of each character is going to be their opening chapter. Surprised we got credit for that, but we take it. And it's nice that we got the Majima trophy, so I guess it's just Majima overall. It's not a single save file or a single playthrough. Unless it, like, kept track of my prior thing. Because I definitely was going for them in the prior playthrough, but I didn't think it would carry over to this one. Because obviously the same. This is gonna be some free points. So now we don't need to do the pause buffer unless it's a story thing. 10 of them done. And that's that sub-story, probably. "20 sub-stories done." I think that means we're officially a third of the way done. Looks like we got a level out of that. I'm just gonna make my exit, because there's nothing else here. Because I assume I have to talk to the other guy to unlock the subterranean anyway. But also, I've liberated everything. I've done every sub-story I have. And it looks like the only one that's left to pick up is outside of the quarantine zone. But with that, we are going to call it a day. Still, overall, very happy with the progress I've made so far. I feel like this will probably be done sooner than I expect at the pace we're going, just because I'm almost done with minigames already. Like, I need table tennis, batting, darts, all of the casino games, and I think that's it. I probably missed one. Oh yeah, pachinko. I do need to actually do well at pachinko. But yeah, we'll probably get all of those done before the end of Majima's story. So when he gets to Purgatory, we'll probably do a pivot and finish out those. That's gonna be it for me today. That being said, I think we're gonna go say hi to Crip. So yeah, probably next Saturday when I stream it'll be more Metaphor. I haven't decided if I want to start doubling up Metaphor streams because I did 3 back-to-back streams of Dead Souls. I think I would rather keep that sticking to Saturdays so I have the most consistent time to play it. In Dead Souls I can just chip away at very rapidly doing a bunch of side stuff. That being said, it'll either be Sunday or it'll probably be Sunday when I play more Dead Souls to get... I don't think I'll be able to finish up Majima's chapter if I do all the minigames, but we'll be pretty far into it. But thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Crip, and